We're so back. We're sinking into the order of the star. I've, yeah. So far, better than most Sokoban games. Seems like it's going to be a good game. Not necessarily one I will end up making time for. Um, right. I guess I haven't, still haven't encountered anything that seemed like AI generated voices to me. You know what? I should probably grab some water before I get started here. Alright. Perfect. I'm now, going to try playing with a gamepad. A controller, if you will. Let's see. I guess I kind of want my keyboard to remain in. As a stopgap measure, I will get rid of my mouse. I have like, you know, I have more stuff I could use to like USB hubs, but I don't think I'll bother with those at the moment. I'll just, you know, see what's going on here. All right, not bad. Let's spruce up here. Damn. That didn't work out as well as I was hoping it would. Okay, so that's like speed up. That's like slow down. Shoulder buttons, I guess. Oh. Run and slow. That's interesting. Okay, so there's speed up time. There's run and slow time. I guess there's no, like... In gamepad controls, there's no, like... slow time without running. I guess in normal controls, there's also no slow time without running, which I suppose makes sense, you know? If they're slowing down the time, probably you want to have it run as well. Hey, I don't think I've encountered someone with a niche action anymore. Oh, we have switched characters. Then again, maybe niche action is like V or something. Interesting. So you can speed up time, or you can run. Or you can run and speed up time.
What just happened? I've never seen bars just dissolve like that. When we catch this guy, I'm gonna give him a big piece of my mind.
Ah,
Wish
big
I
piece
could
of
punch
mind.
him hard.
Right.
This place is so huge. How am I gonna find the others? Tiff? Isidore! Seems I'm on my own for now. Let's go.
Good old Tiff and Isidore. Now I'm trying to angle myself. Good sitting position. As close to the monitor as I can be comfortably. Trying not to run over any of the wires. It's interesting. I could go on these tiny little stairs or something. I don't know. Are these perhaps like a Zelda reference? The two-layer levels in Zelda? Am I somehow gonna go over this again as like a little mouse? Is this guy like a freaking giant or something?
Ah, one of these. Stay out of my way, you stupid energy.
What does undo? I don't think you can... Oh, you can. Remap the controls.
So much energy needed to keep these gates going. Why? In such an empty place. Magistrate Rayner felt slimy to me from the beginning. I should have said something, but we needed the job.
Like the fox? Some beautiful statuary. Some tiny stairs. Maybe they're fox-sized stairs. These ferns, they cannot be pushed. I see. I see how it is.
Tiff should see this hall. It's so bright and shiny.
Can't move it
I
out.
hope that girl's okay.
I see, I see. Interesting. Okay. Yeah.
Isidore! Valens! Oh, seems I'm on my own for now. I don't know how far I can get alone.
Right, yeah, this is the wacky Sokoban concept of like, what if, you know, you freaks have had enough pushing the block. What if you now
Sometimes
pull
I
the
feel
block?
like I'm being watched. It's creepy, but maybe a little nice? Someone cares about me. Ooh, someone creepy cares about me.
Right. This does feel a lot better than when you're playing a puzzle script game. And the way the animation works is it just, you know, mysteriously follows you. Just the touch of an animation, a suggestion works out. Making it drag a little bit.
So many odd-shapen chords. The
Shapen?
architect must be a slight deranged. Wouldn't mind to know him.
What? I don't understand what that is supposed to do. Oh, that'll probably be like a wheel of characters.
Come along, crystal friend. We've somewhere you need to go.
We've... Is it written like that because it's just like old-timey, or... Oh wait, hold on. Do we have to... Like, these characters are not British, which is what I associate with that way of contraction. See, this is alright. Unlike every other Sokoban game. Alright, hold on. Right, so I'm gonna have to do it again. Yeah.
We'll be back for you. Don't worry.
Oh, because it's like a gem. Here's the same puzzle again. Dearest. I don't think this is very hard. Oh, this is a complication. That is a complication. It's super easy, barely an inconvenience.
Whoever you are, hold tight. We'll pull you out of this.
Who are you talking to? I might be able to, like, character select these people in the overworld.
Still don't understand how I got out of there. Some kind of intervention from afar? First I'll find the others.
Oh, right. This guy doesn't have an action button. You can just do that.
At least the magistrate went crazy before the job. If we'd moved all these crystals out, I'd have naught to work with now.
Not to work with. Not to work with. So I can't go this way. I have to go this way. It's kind of like the thief. In a way.
Tiff? Tiff, where are you? Arrayed like an improvised gallery or trophy room. A variety of colors. He really likes colors?
I don't understand. Oh. I do understand, actually. I did it wrong, but I understand. Right, it's not that either. Perfect. Very good.
Strangely
Love
cut,
it.
they felt lifelike, almost possessed.
Wow.
Tiff and Valence can't
Ghosts.
be far. I was in prison but a few hours. I'll find the magistrate. He'll explain himself.
I see. I don't think this should be that hard either. Hmm. Right, okay. It moves delicately to let you know that you can't just steal it. Wait, hold on. There we go.
That magistrate.
Not
We
hard.
were so professional, and he was so incredibly rude.
Ah, the rude magistrate. So easily forgotten. Right. The letter. There's more red. I guess this will allow me to test my theory that red means no for the demo. Means, I guess that can't be right, you know? Right, this is gonna give me the ability to change into them. Like, Donkey Kong. That's inactive.
Valens! Finally!
Hey, Izzy.
Oh, I
That
am
was
glad
like
you came along.
the transition
It
was
seems
bugged.
I can't get out my way.
I can't get out my way either.
We'll figure it out.
We always do.
Beautiful. I guess that's like... It's weird that they're not giving me any, like, more tutorial things. They're just like, figure it out, bro. I guess that's like very far down. Or could be up? Right. I see. Now they are tutorializing. So B is like fast swap. Oh, they both have to be right, okay.
Let's go get that stupid magistrate.
Let's go get that stupid magistrate. And find Tiff.
The wizard always could have gotten
Tiff!
it. Except that you
Are
need
you
to...
alright?
Of course, Shush. We've got to catch the magistrate. Where's Izzy?
Come on, Bo.
He went the other way looking for you.
Well, let's find him. Which other way?
Yeah. There are a lot of other ways in here.
If the magistrate is a fox, it could be a reference to Tunic, which would be fun. You know, this looks a lot like the Tunic environments. Yes, perfect. The puzzle. Oh.
Even when we find Izzy again, then what? We just leave? No harm done?
I know where
Oh,
that
the wizard
magistrate's
is
going.
Adora.
We've got to catch up.
I'm getting
We
worried.
just need to keep headed east.
Oh. Okay. How do you know that?
When he locked us up, he was dressed for travel. And about his neck,
You were eyeing his jewelry, of course.
in addition to the necklaces he wore the other day when he hired us, a new distinctive leather cord.
Oh, key for a locker? A locker in the crawler?
The crawler.
Good old the crawler. You know, guys are always asking me, how do I know he was going east? And I just say, it's a locker in the crawler.
Let's go get that stupid
Let's
magistrate.
do it.
Let's go get that. I mean, he's not stupid, though.
I mean, we don't like him.
Everyone has redeeming qualities, though.
Oh my god.
She really is a thief with a heart of gold.
I told him we need to get out of this echoey, lonely place, then head to the passengers' retrenchment for the crawler.
Oh, that's
Retrenchment.
where we're going?
Didn't I say? Oh, I did now, I guess.
Her name is Tiffany, like the jeweler. I see. I see. Oh. I see. Huh. restart? Right. Okay. Yeah, that's not bad. Well, I don't know. Oh, okay. Right. Well, I don't know. I guess it's gonna be the same. I guess the thing to do here is like that might make it harder to do the next part, but let's find out. We could do it either way here, I'm pretty sure. Died, killed. Right. Again, killed. It's a funny little outcome. How do I want to do it then? There's gotta be like right.
We still work well together.
That we do. We were just giving him the tally for the move, as we'd agreed, and Slammo, he jails us. I still don't understand.
It would have been a far bigger move than he told me at the banquet. Did he think we were exaggerating? Trying to overbill?
Bit of an overreaction.
Some cool art. I feel like I recognize it. The wall art style, but I couldn't tell you. Looks like that webcomic. That probably narrows it down. It's just occurred to me, you know, they have these predictive text things, suggestions, that are often faster than typing, so I keep them on. I'm sending a message. But, they should just put those in a smaller font to give me more suggestions. They're giving me like 3 suggestions. I know that after I type the word I, there are some... I'm using, like, give me my top 10 verbs. Don't tap out at 3. I think they all get... There's a lot of play, you know? Alright, so... Obviously this guy has to start. Okay. Oh, this is maybe a little bit less obvious than I had assumed. Or maybe it's exactly
Had
as
his
obvious.
guard sees us. Tiff didn't seem surprised.
Come to think, did she look a bit sheepish to you?
More than sheepish. Guilty-ish.
Whoa. This red guy's main power. I mean, his power is he can push more than 2 blocks, but his main power in many of the
Whoever
puzzles
heard
is
of a
just-
castle full of man-sized crystals anyway?
Are they getting shoved into the crystals?
This whole thing extremely weird.
Are they getting ordered by the sinking star? So, yeah, his power is mainly just being a normal guy who doesn't do crazy things every time he moves in a direction.
Tiff, open the bag. What did you do?
Well, you see, the magistrate has been up to something.
Yeah, locking us up in jail.
I've been thinking. That could have been an honest misunderstanding.
Hardly.
He's been up to something really bad.
Curious. Is there something I don't... Oh, I see. Right. Still don't really understand. Like, how does this help? I guess it destroys them. That's how it helps. That's definitely necessary. This is presumably... Yeah, okay. Okay.
So, Tiff, he locked us up because of you?
It's a bit like that.
I see.
A choice of outfits?
Oh. Interesting. I'm surprised her robe isn't like white or something to show that she's not any of the other ones. Okay, so just pushing red won't help. At least at the moment. Wizard works.
The cloth feels smooth and well-tailored. And I feel like a new person.
You gotta do the thieving by the book. I don't understand. Ah. Okay. Now I understand. I would be going faster. Huh. I can go faster, even with only one hand. Wait, no. I won't be able to get back. Disturbing. Oh. I think I can just soft lock myself here. Except I still have undo. I don't know, was this wrong? Probably. I think that means what I need to have done. Well... that was on me.
Tiff, why did the magistrate lock us up?
Sometimes things just follow me home without me doing anything. You know how it is.
You stole from him?
Oh, because you're a freaking thief. Oh. Okay. Is this like... Alright, I mean, I know I need to use the wizard guy. Is there any reason I couldn't have used the wizard guy immediately? I guess no, but now. I've got the perfect plan, right? This is a trap waiting to happen. Boom. That's
What
fine.
followed you home in this case was...
Yeah, a case. How did you... A little cask with nice handles for grabbing. I thought it might be full of shiny things, but it only held papers and notes.
Not my notes of the sinking star. Oh. I guess that was intended order of solve. I don't know how I'm gonna escape wearing these outfits. Perhaps I'm not intended to.
He locked us up because you stole his case?
Little notes tell you a lot about people, you know. Reading between the lines. I wanted to know who this guy really was, so I read them.
And?
We
Nice
should have
dubs.
never taken this job. Or maybe we should have, as we did. Because if we didn't, we wouldn't know what we know, which is, we have to stop him.
Alright. What are we doing here? What? Is it not? They do be following her home. Joke. Paid off. So let's see. Damn. Like, how do we could just... Is that the wrong order? Of the sinking star? You know, what do I want to do here? Probably... I thought you could blast through the energy, but I guess that was a misconception on my part. So now we need to get them all into the chambers, which is fine. I feel like I should have put the guy with no particular powers in the thing. Because he can, you know, he can move without mucho problemo. Oh.
Stop him from what?
We need to talk about these crystals.
Yes!
That'll teach me to watch where I step.
Traps everywhere. I somewhat like it.
Don't worry. Bars are no hard matter for me at
Interior
all.
designer. That's good. It's good. What are we doing? Do those I guess those don't matter. Oh, that was a pun he was making. There's no hard matter. Right, so I guess I have to do this so that she can, like, grab that. And now... No, I screwed this up. Let's go back. Right. This is how it's supposed to be. Right. Let's break it. Oh, okay. So you can actually break red ones. Oh. I immediately ruined that. Interesting. So that would reset all that. Let's listen to the old gramophone.
It's starting
those
to become
tunes.
commonplace, but I still don't understand. I feel like I'm making the decisions, but I'm sure they feel they are making the decisions.
Ah.
We can't both be right.
I feel like I'm playing in a garden of, you know. Puzzles. So I'm making the decisions, but they've carefully... It's like in Braid, you know? They've carefully designed a path to encompass me. I don't think I've ever heard anyone, like, comment on how that's what game design is, and it's also the plot of Braid in, like, World 3 in the text, but it do be that way. Alright.
You said bars were no hard matter.
And tempted Providence. No bars this time.
Whoa, Providence is a
Indeed,
character.
no more bars for you, gravy sorcerer.
Based.
You?
Let us be off, Ratley, and leave
Ratley?
them to ponder their mistakes, of which there are so many.
Wait! You still haven't paid us for the appraisal!
That's funny. Alright. Oh, I see. Yes, I understand. No, that's wrong. It has to be this way.
He's high enough ranked. He can command the crawler to depart. We're not likely to catch him.
There's another way across the Badlands.
Oh.
The caravan? The royal caravan? Valens, can you get us in with them?
Even if. First day of the season isn't for 2 weeks yet.
It's a lonely world. Will this help? I don't know, it seems a lot like I've actually screwed it up. This is actually the easier way, and the way that you need to do it. Except you probably go in here, because you can free the other rock, which he couldn't pull it out of the corner. But now which one? Probably...
If the king knew his head magistrate's exceeding his charge, crystallizing lesser nobles
Wow.
without rhyme nor reason,
He is turning them into
he
crystals.
might consider it an emergency.
Well, we could play it up a little. Insinuate he's looking to usurp the throne.
Ooh, which he may really be. If I were the king, I'd send the caravan immediately to get him. Right. caravan. I bet we'll meet all kinds of new friends.
After being stuck in this place, I'll enjoy traveling in luxury.
I've heard the food is good. They'll have plenty of gravy for you.
Don't you?
Gravy.
Save the arguing for the king, or the Lord Chamberlain, or whoever we can get to.
Agreed. Let's go.
Let's go.
They're not speaking archaically anymore. And so presumably I need to put the rock there.
It's starting to become commonplace, but I still don't understand. I feel like I'm making the decisions, but I'm sure they feel they are making the decisions. We can't both be right.
What do you mean? Oh, extra content? More content? Very cool. Very cool. Ooh, very extra content.
It looks nice here, but there's an underlying miasma. Not unlike the other morning. Just ere I was forced to flee.
Well, that's cool. I guess I'll unlock these bad boys.
Sore back, crick in my neck. 2 days without sleep, and now goblins.
You couldn't sleep on the caravan? Bro's like wearing a shirt.
I was hoping that'd take me out, not further in. If I could still swing a sword, this would be a very different situation.
Why can't you swing a sword, my friend? Now this is good, clean puzzle fun.
If I had a sword, we might have repelled those raiders and I wouldn't even be here.
Raiders? Did we go back in time?
Got to be out of there.
Is this a non-linear narrative?
Hello there, pals. We can just be nice to each other if you want.
Right, I was thinking this was gonna be like a... We're never gonna get it down there. Actually, what I should do... It's also clear to me now that I've been examining the negative space here. Wait, hold on. Can I just... There we go. Right. They do be goblin, though. This would be very funny to, like, force me to drag it past, or I would run into a goblin. You know? There we go.
I'd have thought the caravan's defenses would hold for longer, but I'm
Oh.
glad to still be alive. Hail body.
He's hail.
Mind.
Hail, the king. Instantly killed. Get got. Well, that's kind of fun.
Don't know why they didn't like the word hail. Hail heroes of hauling sounds upscale and smart.
That's fun. That's like the game I'm playing now. You know? There we go. So I guess, you know, they're the guys that just freaking kill you. Which is funny. It makes it a lot more annoying to walk around these levels. Presumably. Huh. There's only one, the Mirror Isles. Oh, nice. I know that dragon from watching John Blow work on the game. This is like a secret thing. These guys are like a guy from chess. Alright, so this didn't actually, like, help. You know?
Town's been overrun. Caravan should have got moving sooner.
Dang, you're right. Luckily, I have my super strength.
Onward to the muster place.
Hey there,
Have they-
boyos. I don't suppose anyone ever keeps you as pets.
Have they not invented points? Killed. Alright, I see how it is. I'm something of an advanced puzzle gamer, so when there's set dressing that looks like lines, I know what I'm supposed to do.
A crystal. It's fresh. The magistrate has been here, and not long ago.
She was dealing with text pickups of her own. If you think about it, she had text pickups in the guy's library. That's almost right.
without the obstacles, our paths being shunted this way and that, we're advancing just fine. Another crystal.
That's a very literary
Following the trail.
type of clause. We don't need, you know. How am I gonna get through this? Oh, okay. They both die. That's my secret, Cap. They both die. I'm gonna need this again. As I say, I'm an advanced puzzle gamer. I can think about things slightly in advance.
Is that the crack of a teleport I hear? Izzy? Is that you?
Is he there?
Together again.
He tried to stop us, but he couldn't.
He? You think Reynard was behind the attack on the caravan?
Well, someone had a pretty big reason.
Tiny farm world.
Perhaps that reason was us.
I mean, it's gotta be, like, this guy has to be first. Right?
I'm surprised you weren't praying for an ambush. Up till then, the voyage must have been pretty awkward.
Not at all. It's only the higher-ups who pretend to hate me. The regular guys on the line, they respect what I did.
Izzy, can't you see how they looked at him? They all wanted to be him. And they were glad not to be him.
Let's just keep moving. I'll search the east.
I've got south.
I'll check the other ways.
So true. I guess I have to do this one. Yeah, I'll be back in a second. Suppose there's not much point in doing anything but. Had to be on the odds. Okay. We're resuming now. I had many thoughts and then I forgot them, so whatever.
Another dumb energy box.
Interesting. I thought for sure I would have to crush them, but I guess actually what I have to do is like get them to kill each other simultaneously. You know how it is. Like with those other guys that also... Wait, hold on. Sure, I'm glad this game has an undo. have undone my life.
Dumb energy box is no match for me.
So true, whatever your name is.
At least these are just crystallized plants.
How do you know that? Why do you think that? No, spam guy. Good. Right. So, no, that's not right. Somehow I feel like this is going to be the answer. Although now I can't push it down, so maybe not.
Thank God they didn't foresee I'd push crystals as a weapon.
Yep. That's about the size of it.
This will all have been worth it once they dispel my shackles.
Dispel? So I guess I don't really understand, like, how is this gonna work? Or like they just both died. Is there some way I can push them all together at the same time? Is it the case that that guy has like 2 hearts or something? Well, that doesn't work. I see. Right. So what I need to do here is push. They're all gonna destroy each other if I do it right. Oh. Yeah, that ain't right. That's not right. Okay, so I know what I want to do. I need them to be... Like, one of them needs to be here. And then the other one needs to come in there or there. I'm sure. Oh my god, this is, Good, good, yes. Alright. I'm really trying to set this thing up without using a mouse, because I tore my mouse off in a fit of rage. Hello? Maybe that's... Alright, yeah, I think I'm in there, but I'm muted, so... Let's do the fast method and see if we can find a USB port for my mouse that works by blindly picking at random. Or can you hear me, John? I imagine not. God, sometimes technology is just so annoying. You know what? Hold on a second, I'll just get the thing. That will make it much less annoying. Hello, John. Do you read me?
I read you.
Excellent. Good. Yes. So, wait, the humorous story is that I have two easily accessible USB ports. So I unplugged my mouse to play this game with the gamepad. And so I got very far in this process of Googling, like, online audio meeting room and finding good old talkie.io once again. And then, I was using, like, tab, you can tab around your browser for accessibility
Yeah.
reasons. And
Yeah.
but like I couldn't trigger the like unmute button, sadly. So I had to go all the way down and get like a USB splitter. A USB hub.
My man doesn't have keyboard control for his mouse.
That's true. I was sort of wondering
My man didn't
how
keybind
you
buttons to move the mouse around.
how did you do that anyway? What's that a feature of?
It's a feature of the um, mechanical nerd keyboard I have.
I see. Arguably it should have been a feature of keyboards since the mouse was invented, right? Because like,
Yeah. I mean, they just don't have enough buttons is the thing.
just chord more buttons. There are all these function keys. What about control function key? Boom. Like control F8 goes up, something like this. What's the big problem?
Did you just alt F4 yourself?
No, you would control F8, I guess.
It sounded like you dropped feedback.
I
So I
did
if you
not.
something to yourself.
Your internet is terrible, I think.
Classic.
I think that's why. Because, like, my internet, clutch. My internet, Slayer. My internet, amazing. I'm literally on
Okay, we get it.
Ethernet right now. I'm plugged directly into the wall. John
Here's the
Internet is giving me internet straight from the source.
Here's the thing about my internet.
Yeah.
If I had Ethernet straight from the modem or the router, I guess. Modem? I forget which one's which. Anyway, even if I had Ethernet straight from that to my computer, I'd have the same problem because the problem is not between the modem and my computer. The problem is between the modem and the network.
Well, I'm sure that's true. I'm just saying I have the Ethernet going straight to my computer, so I'm giving you the bits as crisply as possible. As my dad likes to say, though, they're the same color.
Yeah.
So your funny story is that you're dying?
Yes.
All right. Ah, ah,
I took an
ah.
ibuprofen a few minutes
Nice.
ago.
Good.
It has not kicked in.
Hmm. 'Twas ever thus.
I had a few moments where I was almost falling asleep, but then I kept getting woken up by the knowledge that my snot was dripping onto my bed, and I was like, I don't like that. So I had to clean it up, and I was like, shoot, now I'm not sleeping still.
You know, the elites don't want you to know this, but I've found when you're falling asleep and then you don't fall asleep, then it's usually pretty easy to fall asleep again.
Okay, but no, because my nose keeps dripping snot on the bed, which keeps waking me up.
Is that bad?
Yeah, I don't want snot in my mattress seeping in through my sheets.
What if you just like put a towel down? I get. What if you just wash your sheets later?
No, it's gonna get into the mattress.
What if you get a mattress protector? I don't know.
Mattress protector, I hardly know her.
Yeah. I often think like it's crazy how we all have these like mattresses and like 99.99% of the time you're not going to pee on the mattress. But it happens, you know, like people get sick. People get conked on the head and lose all function. People are children, you know. So like, but we're still like, just, you know, we have no solution for this.
Yeah.
I mean, do you have one of those little, you can put like a thing on your mattress to make it extra padded? I guess you might call it a mattress pad.
Hmm.
Do you have one of those?
I don't think so. I definitely don't use it if I do.
Well, if you put it on your mattress, in addition to that normal use, it could also like protect your mattress from your various vile fluids.
What do you mean vital fluids?
No, I mean what I said.
You know what's really a vile fluid is nickel.
Is what?
NyQuil.
Oh, you don't like it?
It's like, it's way too much taste.
I like
They
the
picked a bad taste and they put
yeah.
30 times much in the air as they should have.
I think it feels good if your throat is sore. I guess. I don't know.
And that they made it disgusting the way they drink so much and high.
They also make like NyQuil and DayQuil
That's right. Always
capsules.
back to how high on it.
Yeah. I mean, you should be getting high. It's the only cure for you right now. Your life of sin. Your days of despair. You simply must get high. It gets better, John. Hashtag it gets better. I think John may have disappeared.
I didn't disappear.
Oh, he's
talking
back. It's a miracle! John lives.
But I will disappear in like 2 minutes, 3 minutes.
Yeah. Well, no, you know, nobody's perfect.
But I was just saying, if I didn't have moral qualms, I would definitely be interested in, doing some drugs right now to stop feeling like
Oral moms?
this. Yeah.
Eh. I mean, I'm counting NyQuil as a drug.
Well, depending on how much you do of it, it's a different kind of drug.
Yeah.
Like if there's a difference between it affects how you feel a bit and you start getting like high.
Controversial opinion. I don't think that is much different.
And yet it's totally different.
I mean, being high is just one way that it makes you feel different than normal.
Right, but if it just like reduces pain or something, then you're just mostly returning to baseline. Whereas if you're getting high, you're
This
like
is
something
true.
totally new and totally qualitative. It's like a qualitatively different kind of experience than you've had.
Yeah,
That you would have had otherwise.
that is true. Like even just becoming drowsy is along the lines of getting high. In that it's a weird
Yeah.
thing that happens to you as a side effect that's sort of, I want to say psychoactive, but not in a cool way, you know?
Uh-huh.
Just it affects your psyche.
Yeah. But that effect is like it's also just a normal feeling that you get.
Being happy is a normal feeling that you get.
Okay, my thing's turning off. I have to go, otherwise I lose $3,000.
This is true. Can I be the beneficiary and then just like turn it into a game of skill where I try to convince you to give me $3,000 by failing your challenge? I hope he left. Yeah, he left. Okay. That's why they call him Bye Bye John. He just has a cold, for the record. All talk of him dying is hyperbole. Because I think it's funny to say that. Maybe. Oh, no. I've tried this one before. This is actually like the one arrangement that doesn't work. Right. I mean, what if I just like... We can kind of... These are both basically like free. Right. Like I can put them in this area and not have to worry about like where they are. You know? Until I get them close to the guy. This is giving me real Sokoban vibes, which is to say I don't like it and I hate it. And I hope it perishes. Okay, what if... I think this is onto something. Like, I only need one to get that guy. If I want him to be there. So if I sacrifice this one. Yeah. Sokoban is good again? Sokoban is good now? Perfect.
Can't wait to deliver this guy directly to the king.
Me when I deliver a guy directly to the king. The thing is, like, I only knew that would happen because puzzle game logic. I actually had not been
If
introduced to
I'd
that.
known that starting a moving
concept at all.
company would lead to big adventures, I'd have done it so much sooner.
So true. One of my important thoughts was like, wouldn't it, I think the only reason I can tell between normal video game voice acting and AI generated voice acting is because AI generated voices don't even generate at like full audio quality, which is kind of funny. So this is probably like this feels like it probably has a couple of solutions to me. And they just give you space to play around in there. It's not a precise...
Who would have guessed that starting a moving company could lead to my absolution? We've got to get this done.
Bro's getting absolved. Right, so... This just ain't right. Now I can't get rid of this. Yeah. Unless I push it with the other block, which still sacrifices a block. This is like... Well, let's do this just for the cool guy factor, right? You know. So now I can never remove this from this line. I don't know. How am I gonna do this? I need the other rock, I'm sure. How do I use... that rock. I need to push him from the side. I feel like it's gotta be the case on this. That it's like easier than I'm thinking. Is it? These guys are like The game is it's so simple. It must be there must be a way. The playfield. So I can't move it any further to the right, or I wouldn't be able to push it up. But what if... I guess I would have to leave that rock there. No, but even then... didn't do anything. I don't know, this is a real puzzler. This game is hard, you know? I guess this is basically just like there's nowhere better for me to go at the moment. Diamond's got me acting sus. Wait, so like I can take this. I can like do whatever I want with this, but can't even get him to attack the thing. I can push this forward. Will that help me somehow? Yes, I suppose it will. Nope. Could I leave this rock, like, here, and then... Maybe I could leave a rock, like, here, and then I could push down. Yeah, that would probably be right. Well... Now that's like locked in. I feel like I probably got pretty close with the concept of like push up. And then if I have a block here, I can push over. Alright, so I can't go any further. Because I can't go in this square. Well, there's clearly something I'm not picking up there. see. That puts something back there. Very low factor of branching so far. I basically have to solve that if I want to continue. I don't think it's possible for me to escape a block out of there. Because I'd have to be the wizard to get it around the corner. I don't think this is a good use of time. The Hail Heroes of Hauling. That's also not red? Like, what's up with that? This is the elevator from the witness, obviously. Let's do this. Let's skip the stones. Oh.
Perchance thou couldst wishlist the game. Perchance thou couldst.
Perchance, perchance. Ah, the promise. By Sean Barrett. Alright, let's freaking see how it goes.
Breathable. That's good. Suit, don't fall apart on me down here. These carts are still grinding away after 100 years. Culticy family engineering was quite robust. So, why'd we lose access to all the mines then? What is this, some kind of temple construction in a pocket? Whoever heard of that?
This is like a big level.
The extractor works. We might be able to really get somewhere down here.
Oh, gems. Okay, okay.
This wasn't rumored to be an unusually big pocket, so I should be able to handle it. It was rumored to be full of gems still.
Foreman, explain to me how the first pocket we have managed to open in 4 years somehow has
Now,
old
this is
buildings
AI
inside?
voicing.
And you came down here, you saw this, and you didn't tell me immediately.
You're important and busy. I felt it best to gather information first, not waste your time.
A reused pocket. No one's heard of such a thing. You chose the locus by which this pocket was opened. I must now presume some ulterior motive. Whose pocket was this before, and why?
Our field men are currently gathering information.
Yes, naturally. As diligence, I must now dispatch observers through the rest of the mine to see what else you aren't telling us.
It's very dangerous down there, and even just up here.
Remember that I report directly to Grandfather now. You report to me. Any further games, and you'll report to nobody.
Her Archant would be advised that the foreman's skills are greatly...
Shut it. I don't know what you thought you were doing here, but to anyone with half a brain, this looks really bad. Let's hope you're just trying to get famous or something. Expect
Good
my
progress,
team
good progress.
today. Unbelievable.
Alright, very good. So is this gonna stay unlocked? Yeah. This is nice. This is a nice game. Sean Barrett, you've done it again. Oh. Well, that's certainly funny. If only I had another gem. Can I, like, smash this guy?
Shame to destroy these guys, but the ends will make the means appropriate. We'll learn to build new ones again.
Right, because it powers me up. It doesn't, like, destroy things in the beam.
I feel powerful?
This is a completely different type of game, but it's good. I don't, I guess those are... I don't understand, like, if this yellow can go through this wall, I don't understand why that yellow can't go through that wall. Yeah. Ooh.
Not so hard, is it?
I see, it really does just go straight back and forth. Yeah, it's curious. Oh, but then I get trapped there because I'm no longer in the beam. A lot of stuff happening here. Ah, good. Because I'm both yellow and going 2 at a time. It just makes sense. And now I'm just yellow. And this seems to do nothing. Oh wait, maybe I need to fill up both of the things to make it do anything. It's an odd crystal there. Ah. Perfect. I guess I didn't, like, need to do that. I guess those ones are ones that haven't been picked up. Okay.
Pocket size confirmed. On the one hand, it's a manageable size. On the other hand, the bigger the pocket, the more gems I'd expect. Next question, how deep does this go?
That's fun. Okay, so I definitely need that, and then... I don't understand the degraded crystal. Guess I don't really believe that. Okay. Yeah, I'm no longer in the jump 2 beam. Right. How am I gonna get... I'm strong. That one makes sense to me at least. What do I have? I got nothing. Like, yellow is destruction. Oh, I have no gems left. Green is walkthrough. They're not even deadly. There's like no other way to go with this, right? I guess I haven't gotten the one under the twofer. No, I haven't got this mystery one. It was like a red square. I guess this was actually really easy, if you think about it. How do I get into the mystery square? Also, why are there two mystery squares? Oh, this is a little bit better, I think. I would prefer if it moved smoothly, honestly. But at least it's something. So how do I get into the mystery square? If I turn this off, no, it doesn't go through more. Mm-hmm. Did I, like, push that into the corner when I should have destroyed it? Somehow? That can't be. That can't be how it was. That'd be a crazy way to design a puzzle. I don't know. Maybe I come back for that.
More temple. Ever stranger?
Gonna need, like, all of the gems from the previous level up there.
Modeled, polished, alabaster-like. Seems important, but I never heard of this. Is this why they fought over the pocket?
Oh. You cannot see this from above. But it's a funny little egg.
Return with the gems. Gems bring life.
What? Who said that? I'm letting the depths get to me.
I mean, I can yoink a lot of gems. Don't get me wrong. The gems, they're calling them eminently yoinkable. I was just thinking, like, kind of want to keep that one. This one would be good to keep as well if I could just... I mean, can I... If yellow is the color of destruction, can I just... beat the hell out of yellow this way? I don't think so. I don't think that's how it works. Alright, I now have 11 gems. Let's see what happens. Oh, 1 gem short, 1 gem shy. I guess what that means actually. So I should just grab this. What?
Snug, like it was made just for my own arm. What's it do, though?
It's a good question.
Oh, this is a displacer rod. I've never seen one before. This thing is priceless.
See, he can't turn around very well. Oh! Well, that's new.
This thing is so powerful. Why'd they leave it buried? Why'd they seal it in a room that's so hard to get to?
It's a fair question. See, I thought I was gonna have to displace that onto the thing directly.
We don't know what's in it, but we've scraped together enough from my foster family's vaults that we know how to open it. We need to set up 20 gems.
20? That's going to take some doing. Why is it so hard to open?
Flechlorica were used to store and protect the most valuable of valuables. Thicker shell, more valuable. 20 gems is good for us. What's inside must be truly unique. So start laying out the sockets. I'll have some guys hoist that special beam into position.
Amazed they let you drag that down here.
They're bad at inventory, and it'll be back before they miss it.
Beam of many colors. I've only seen one in my entire life. They had a hell of a time managing it. The cultists can really lose track of an incredible rare beamcaster that easily.
They've done worse. Pure negligence. Not unique to them, though. Most of the families these days, really. Except ours and a couple allies keeping quiet till we verify what's in the Lorca.
What is a Lorca? I used to know. Right. I see there's a lot going on here. I think... Oh, I can't do anything about this now. Right. So I think what's supposed to happen... involves me doing this, but I'm not quite sure why. I mean, I guess I am actually sure. That's interesting because that means I can place the gems to sort of push this in a further direction. Oh, this is fun. Yeah. Yeah, that's me when I'm strong. Probably they'll all have such a... such a thing at some point. I don't really understand. Oh, this is just so I can turn this on, isn't it? Yeah. I guess that gives me +1 gems on the whole, so... I could stop blasting. Didn't really do anything now, did it? This does sort of require you to believe that, like... this fellow couldn't... place his gems. That's fine. Just on the ground. Which is a weird implication. Maybe they don't stand upright. Can I not get back? Surely that must somehow be the right thing to do, even though I don't understand what it's doing. Maybe. Okay. Now that I have this displacer rod, I'm sure I can solve the mystery of the what the heck is happening here. Right, we'll space for my displaced object. I don't understand why this would be the right thing to do. Can I always do that? Or just when I'm very strong? Okay. Just when I'm strong, I suppose. I can just kind of keep doing this. Works for me. See, we've really gone full circle here. Is this gonna... I should probably power up this in case it goes back around to me and I need to keep powering it real quick. Right, like that doesn't work. I don't understand why this one I can blast. But this... Oh. I can blast this one. Okay. Well, that was maybe a bad idea. From the get-go. I don't think that really helps. So... yeah. I mean, like, maybe I could see, like... well... I really want this gem, though. You know? Uh-oh. Alright, well, that works, I guess. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe something in this abandoned clown factory can help us. Yeah, that's at least... that's like something. What is the problem here? Is that like over its own charging platform? I guess, there is a real copy. And it knows which one it is. think this is just inconvenient. Anyway. Let's see, I was going to pick up the crystals, yes. Going to unlock the door. That didn't go as well as I had planned, frankly. I think I definitely don't want that. Well, that could be okay. Okay, there is a wall there. Right. think that guy in the voiceover said 20 gems, so... Which I guess might be, you know, 2 layers, every gem in both layer. Alright. Is there any way I can power up this one? I don't think that would do anything. Actually, I should have tried this in case this works. No. Yeah, I don't know if it's always solvable, you know? I don't really have any use for this anymore. Nor do I have any use for moving it. There we go. Everything's coming up Millhouse now. Maybe, maybe not. But I'm at least... Well, no, I can't grab this, actually. Well, we can finally get rid of this one at least. So there's that. I guess. Hmm. I mean, I could punch this down. Have it end up there. Which, you know, let's give it a shot. Not quite as good as I would have liked. Hmm.
Foreman, explain to me how the
This seems like a good move. Now, is this a good move? Not so sure about that. It'd be nice if I could power this on. I'm feeling very much like a guy walking castles down for a checkmate. This would be an interesting move, right? This would also be an interesting move. I could push that down, which would be something. Let's go for it. No, I could not push that down. Damn it. Where the heck am I even going? I spent a long time wandering around there, but I think I still basically just need to do more of this. This will eventually solve the problem. Oh, wait. While that is true, I have not done it enough. You know, they say your net worth is your net worth, or something like that, I'm pretty sure. Is said from time to time. Okay, now, how do we fix everything else? If we could get a green box going across just to the top of here, that would fix everything. We could push maybe that red box over a couple times. Right? This is still fine. Now we, like, can't move that anymore. What's going on? What? Okay, here we are. Right, so I'm pretty sure I just need to, like, well, I don't know, is there even... Is there any way at all for me to power things in here or not? I mean, there's nothing necessarily to say that it has to be done on that row in particular. Also, like, maybe it's fine. I could lose one of these. Oh, I see. That's quite bad, actually. I don't think there's any way to power that one on, unfortunately, so... Maybe that's a dead end as well. Like, technically that is better for me. This could go down one as well. No? Hold on. Do I need to have two at the same time just to cover this? Wait, maybe if I just punch down enough, as we say in the comedy biz. I see. This is no good. It's kind of aggravating. Oh man. It's a bit aggravating. Actually, if I just, if I do that a little bit more, right? Now I can, yeah. Right, so now, actually it's better if I don't know why that is affecting that other one. I'm out of treats. How do I get in there, the bastard? I don't need this at the moment. That might come back to bite me later, I'm sure. This too. This as well. That one's kind of effed up. Well, anyway. I think we can just fuck him. Alright, this looks pretty good for me. Right, now all I need to do is make there be green one going down. Maybe the green ones are OP and like, now that I have them, I am invincible. Invincible only to my own stupidity. Like so. Okay, so how do I want to get down there? This doesn't quite seem promising. You know? Right, so like... Oh wait, maybe this is the key. This is the secret. No. No, it wasn't. Hmm. Wait a minute. More rocks? Hmm. Man, I really am. Wow. Oof. I don't know. I sort of had a strategy here, but as I go along, I'm thinking this strategy isn't gonna work. Hmm. Oh, this could work in my favor. Hmm. I don't know, I don't really like the look of that either. Oh, maybe I should have kept that there for punching per— no, I can't even punch it right. Oh, this does give you the strength to push things if you want. Hmm. Yeah. I guess. Maybe this is a good thing actually if I— no, this is just pointless. This isn't getting me anywhere. I suppose if I had a clear line and 3 of these things, I could always walk them down one after another. It's weird that it doesn't just, like, continuously scroll through the worlds, honestly. Hmm. So maybe what I want to do is like well, yeah. If I can kind of get it all the way down to there, that would be pretty good. I can like always adjust these so long as so much for that exposition. Okay, we're gonna need one more. I feel like it's... okay, we're gonna need to... this one, maybe? Perhaps this one is good? Sort of an interesting... You know, in puzzle games, sometimes you get enough elements that it becomes sort of a sliding spectrum between solving a puzzle and just, like, playing in the space, moving the tools around. For whatever reason, I just keep thinking of that line from Big Talk with Raymond Terrific. Like, Boffins, we need to know if there's a god. It's important. It's like, you know, you're not wrong. Ah, no! I think this should be fine. No, it's not fine actually, is it? Well, maybe we do actually do this. That isn't what I wanted. This is more my speed. Right. So then... that might be a huge mistake. We shall see. So at this point I've actually exceeded, like, the y-axis I was intending to shoot for. So at this point, I feel like my option is basically just to blindly continue on. And just hope it works out. Because we're so... like, we're in too deep. Is this... I mean, is this anything? I'll pick that up. It helps a little bit. I'm pretty sure I want one of those. But I'm not sure which. Right, like now I have the power. Now I don't have the power no more. I think I'm gonna need to strike twice. Should I have not struck? I mean, I could just punch this the heck out. So is the key now... Right. And this... Yeah? I mean, this can just... Nope. That's close, though. That's very close. Yes, finally. Perfect. Now I have all of the gems. I can walk back through and collect all of them, and then probably realize I can't actually collect some of them, and then pick those up. Like this, like that one, for example. You know, for a good example, there's that one that I can't pick up at the moment. That other one, mean, I could try punching this. That would probably be pretty good. There we go. Here we go. Easy, actually. Simple. Child's play. Just a game to me. How do I get that other garbage out? What? Oh, okay. So now I actually just have to move that. Just trying to move the freaking thing, man. I don't know, I guess I should, go like this and then push this up. For some reason, why did I want to push this up? That didn't really seem to help me. I don't know what I was doing there. Is there really nowhere on here that can power this except that one? That's crazy. Okay, what if we pull out the nuclear option here? Alright, so I want to get up into that cranny. Yeah, I don't know. Can I just, Or maybe down into said cranny? Where did you go? Okay. That seems doable. Oh no. Oh no. Turn on all the freaking Oh, you ended up here. Hmm. Well, that can't be right. Does this get... Is there... some way I can light this up? No. Come to think of it. This one is gonna be better. Hmm. True. You know, not wrong. I mean, is this gonna... Can I just win? Do I have to mess around with all this, or can I just go and win? That's kind of my question, to be honest. Let's take the bait for a second, right? Yeah. Okay. Right. What if I don't like immediately win? But what I do is will that let me win immediately? Let's see, so push 1, right? Push 2, but then push 3. We're back in business. Oh, right. I mean, I could make that. I could make it be on. I could stop having it be off. No, that doesn't do anything. Okay, whatever. I needed 2 of them, actually. Nope. I needed both. Right, so now I will use this rock for my own nefarious ends. We shall call this rock this rock. Nope. Should I just take that? Yeah. Perfect. You know, very easy, barely an inconvenience, as we say. Right, yeah. So there's only that one... There's only that one left down at the bottom that I have to grab. Which might be impossible, so it might all be for nothing, you know? Probably not, though, right? You have to figure it probably won't. Probably won't soft lock you. Although, making such a game, like, you have to, perhaps you just accept that there's a reasonable risk. Alright, what am I doing? I don't think I should be drinking any more coffee. I should be going to bed before too long. Okay, so like, so I can push this over here, and then I can put it like, that's the solution, isn't it? Unless, but then I'm trapped in the wall. What kind of resources do I have? I mean, I also have this, which allows me to destroy thingies in a single bound. I could push those guys out of their little container. I don't see why I would, but I could do that. This seems like a much more delicate operation because I only have the one green. I may have soft locked myself. In gay baby jail, as the kids are calling it. Is this everything? Surely this can't be everything. I guess it's like 3x4, you know? I mean, what else am I gonna do? I can't really push it. Okay, maybe I do this just as, you know, something to do. Possibly there's some sort of like outlet there. You know, it's funny, it just occurred to me there's technically like a checkpoint system, but I feel like I've never run into a checkpoint. Yeah, so this was almost certainly like a terrible move, because now that's stranded, and like I don't have anything else to replace it with, so... Well... I mean, what's this? How do I get here? Okay. If I push this here, I could push it down further from the other side. I don't know, I'll be back in a second. I'll throw my controller on the ground. Hello, random chatter. I'm good. How are you? Maybe this is the key somehow. Hmm. If I could push that back one. Maybe. I don't like it. Is this somehow important? The fact that
Quigley, this way of getting around is cute. I don't mind it. Of course, I have always been a fan of the binary partitioning we use for national transport, confusing as it may be to newcomers. But the weakness of our scheme is that it enables travel only along linear routes. With the method on display here, travel is two-dimensional and free. So, how do these transportation platforms work? Could they exist in our world too? Or is there something about the fabric of this place absent in ours? Speaking of which...
What do you mean? What do you mean, speaking of which? Speak!
Quigley, this way of getting around...
I guess there's more there if you go for it. I guess technically I could reset. And this was the checkpoint, I guess?
Snug, like it was made just for my own arm. What's it do, though? Oh, this is a displacer rod. I've never seen one before. This thing is priceless. This thing is so powerful. Why'd they leave it buried? Why'd they seal it in a room that's so hard to get to?
I think I'm supposed to do this. I think that action was forced.
We don't know what's in it, but we've scraped together enough from my foster family's vaults that we know how to open it. We need to set up 20 gems.
20? That's going to take some doing. Why is it so hard to open?
Flechlorica were used to store and protect the most valuable of valuables. Thicker shell, more valuable. 20 gems is good for us. What's inside must be truly unique. So start laying out the sockets. I'll have some guys hoist that special beam into position.
Amazed they let you drag that down here.
They're bad at inventory, and it'll be back before they miss it.
Beam of many colors. I've only seen one in my entire life. They had a hell of a time managing it. The cultists can really lose track of an incredible rare beamcaster that easily.
They've done worse. Pure negligence. Not unique to them, though. Most of the families these days, really. Except ours and a couple allies keeping quiet till we verify what's in the Lorca.
This has to be right. Right, there's no other way it would be. But in that case, did I just do this wrong? Is there something about the way this was that was wrong? I guess it wants to go there, right? Is this somehow still how it works? I see. This is sort of like a red herring, right? So I wanted to wrap around? What is this? Where is that from? Is it actually supposed to go up there? If so, how do I get there? You know? Like, I think we do want it to be there. And then push that, right? Unlike this thing to the left, which would soft lock me. These are like houses, bro. That's crazy. Call me Kanye the Giant. So how do I destroy these? Or otherwise kick them out? This, you know, promising but doesn't work at all. Is that anything? It looks a lot like nothing, to be honest. I was thinking, like, what if I undo past the reset? But now I'm like, I don't know, man. That would probably lose me, like, a lot of quote-unquote progress. I don't know, is one of these bait? Suppose I could knock something out of here. I mean, I need 20 of them, right? This is the final one. I'm not sure if this will end up being worth it, but I'm giving it a shot. You know, like, as far as I know, this isn't even a very useful thing to have anymore. In that location. We'll leave those gems for now. They might come in handy. Okay. I think maybe I just push them more. And that is what you're supposed to do. I mean, you know, that might be a huge problem, actually, if you think about it. Was that wrong? Is this a multicolored beam? Because it kind of looks like a normal colored beam. So, I could do this. That's, you know, very much technically a thing I could do. I could even... I'll leave that there for now. I'm not so sure. Oh, I see. So I could have gone to the previous one. I don't think that actually helps me. Could have beaten him up, though, I guess. You know? That'd be fun. Whatever. We might need, you know, any number of these we might need. We'll leave them all there to be safe. I don't think this does anything. I think if anything, I'm gonna need to like put it down one further. So that I can do, like... well, now I want to get below it. Because I was thinking, like... if we can get it going all the way across... which it does not want to do. Okay, well that's something. That's closer. I mean, maybe we just... No, there's no electricity in there. Sadly. There's electricity over in this other part of it. Should I have gone even crazier with it? Probably. Like, why stop here? Or indeed, why go any further? Actually, let's just beat the hell out of these robots for a second. I don't really want to deal with them, and at this point I think it will be satisfying. It also does not wrap around perfectly, so. Right, so it deliberately cannot do that. Right. But that is okay. I mean, is there any reason I would want that? It would technically maybe let me skip another object. So if that object was bait to get me to soft lock myself, I could have used this, maybe. Alright, so anyway, what I was thinking was along the lines of shoop, and then foop. Right. Now, it's something like this, and I mean, golly, maybe we actually can do thing I was thinking of with the green. You know what? Let's set it up a little bit better before we go all the way to that. Right, so if we press the orange one into like the T intersection here, or even what if we go further and we press it down into like the by the yellow one. Can we even do that? Can we even get around? Maybe not. Anyway, if we went down to the T intersection, then the goal would be like, I guess, like have it so that I can knock the green one out. And then escape from my confinement by going whoosh, whoosh. Which I think it would have to be here. And then I guess if we did put it here, we could knock it down with another gem. I guess that's what I'm seeing here. So yeah, it could be a great idea. Glad I thought of it. I almost find it hard to believe that it is the solution to the puzzle, because it feels so wacky and random, kind of. And like, why would that be your puzzle? This does look really nice when it's all zoomed up. And it also is going to require, like, a ton of, like, me just pushing stuff around back and forth to make it work, which seems really inelegant. And at the end of the day, I'm not even sure it'll work. I think maybe when you get stuck, like, it's not a rule of this thing that it actually teleports you. It might be you just get to two-step if you could have stepped at all. Which might be completely wrong. It's a weird game. It feels very weird. The promise. I'm looking at it right now thinking, like, should I push this or should I experiment with... You know, like, if I use the green, I could now push the yellow up into the upper thing. I don't think that would help, but I'll give it a shot. I mean, I would have to get down there, so I guess I won't give it a shot. Never mind. Let's do it the wrong way for a second. Let's play in the space. I don't think there's any other way that you could do it. Wrong or right. And that doesn't, like, help. Wait. You... Huh. So you can't magic step into the thing. What if... I don't think you can magic step out of the thing either, unfortunately. I think that's... It's gonna be a real no bueno. In fact, I don't think this strategy is gonna work at all. Yeah, so that's... Oh, there were omens and portents that this wasn't gonna freaking work, you know? Okay, so I can... I mean, I gotta do this strategy now. And I don't think it's gonna work. But we'll give it a shot. Like, if anything, the other... would have worked before doing the thing I just did and not the thing that would happen now. Right, but maybe... This is the kicker, really. It seems like it should be so simple. Wait a minute. Is it? Oh my god. I think it is. It is gonna be that simple. I think it lines up perfectly. I think what you do is you go over here and you place and then you punch. Boom. Okay, that makes way more sense than all this garbage I was doing. Which doesn't make sense at all. Should I have done it the other way? No, that would just put it in the throne room. But why? It's right over the wall, huh? Huh. I mean, was this a trap? Could have been a trap. I don't know. You know, I don't know. I guess there's not much not much to lose. Pushing like that. Well, tell you what, a better idea, because I don't think that one is going to work out, is what if I just... You'll notice it's very similar to some of my other ideas. But not dumb. What if I had a good idea for a change? Finally, some good freaking idea.
I feel something important just happened, but I have no idea what.
Of that book, we had some fragments. The Pitchlins had some fragments too, and we didn't know till now. Put together, the book talks about this pocket specifically, that it was found before and intentionally reburied. That thing over there, it's not a Flechlorica.
What do you mean? It obviously is.
No, it's where Lorca came from, where we derived the materials and techniques. It's not a coincidence, the shape, the egg shape.
Me when I take pointless memos. Is Lorca maybe like the name of a guy? Is that what I'm thinking of? I think I've now like completely freaking played myself here. And it's now like impossible for me to get the real solution because I spent so much time getting my fake solution. I don't know, I guess the easiest way is to just undo everything that I did. Oh, I see. Yeah. But I also kind of don't want to do that. Just because, like, it is annoying. So... Oh. Okay. Let's undo everything. Can I speed up time? Yeah. Alright, I'll come back and get that later. Technically, like, I could hit twice, but that wouldn't help me, so I would just have to pick up gems later in a disappointing way.
Of that book, we had some fragments. The Pitchlins had some fragments too, and we didn't know till now. Put together, the book talks about this pocket specifically, that it was found before and intentionally reburied. That thing over there, it's not a Flechlorica.
What do you mean? It obviously is.
No, it's where Lorca came from, where we derived the materials and techniques. It's not a coincidence, the shape, the egg shape.
Okay,
Place them, place them.
I guess actually the way you're supposed to get this back is like that. I feel like, you know, obviously he doesn't have to. I prefer the guy who just reads the script and clearly has no interest in the script. I prefer him to the AI voices. But at the same time, like, you could put a little mustard on it. It's fine. I guess maybe you don't want to do that because it would make it less obvious that, like...
What's this? What the?
He's the little frog. We're really learning a lot about the nature of friendship as we play this game, you know? That's crazy. Wow.
Commend this game. I unto the Gabe-gorithm, that it may be listed among the works of note. The right is simple. Set it upon thy wish list. Thou hast my thanks.
I see, so you have to skip this stone over here to play the game for real, for real. That's weird. I thought that would clear up when you got the promise, but I guess maybe not. The promise was good. I mean, it is just like a full game somebody else made. Good old Sean Barrett. Later, Supreme Court Justice, I'm pretty sure. And the black guy from Final Fantasy. So... am I done? Except for, like, you can't get skipping stones. Lonely homes. I think... I mean, I'm tempted just to go to bed right now, but... how much stuff happens? I should probably just go to bed right now, because there's gonna be something. There's gonna be some stuff that happens. Like, if I do more levels, it's not necessarily gonna be enough. Like, I might feel silly coming back to the game and doing a little bit. But if I just do this stuff, then, like, there's certainly enough. Okay, well, see you tomorrow.